Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, OTC. How's everybody? Good morning, good morning. How is everybody? Let me get my chat popped out here. Oh, about to hit the field. Just don't want no injury. Check your straps and cups, dude. No, I'm fully I'm just rocking it at this point. It's its own little defense mechanism. You know what I mean? You just swing it around in a circle. Give it a little helicopter action there. Everything's completely fine. How the fuck is everybody doing this morning? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Miss Jane. Can you get a yeah? All day, every day, Michael. How is everything? GTA, appreciate you. Arctic Fox, Girth, how's everybody doing this morning? We have got an absolute banger today. Tesla's going to the top side. Market, obviously, we're going to see that 447 area. I wanted to see what happened when we got to the 445, but like I said, I think that if we get through that, 450 is what GTA has been blowing the charts up or blowing the chat up with. Congratulations to him on those SQs. Those SQ puts, 18.5 SQ puts are going to be on fire. So shout out to GTA. Someone said bang. Oh, I mean, talk to me on my off hours. You know, pricing is on the website. Hashtag Backpage. Feel like a Backpage girl today. We won a lawsuit today, I believe, in the totality of any type of meme or what could be associated with meme stocks and shit like that. We had a huge victory today. Germ Corp, good fucking morning. How are you, sir? Good morning to you and Grant. Germ Corp's in here looking just like a snack. Appreciate that June consumer report from Germ Corp in the Discord. Appreciate that a lot. Consumers increased 0.2%, seasonally adjusted, and rose 3% over the last 12 months. But that one is not seasonally adjusted. The index for all items, food, energy increased 0.2% in June, and we're up 4.8% over a year. Well, I honestly think this is I think whatever happens for the... See, I was giving you fucking props, G. I was giving you props, and then you come and say some dumb shit like that. I didn't even say fucking Lucid. Fucking jerk off guys always got a shit on my parade. Lucid is dumping, by the way. Yeah, those Lucid deliveries did not go well. I appreciate you, Girth. That means more than you know. I say? What do you mean you say? You say a lot of shit. And it's usually just like a UPST is breaking out. And PRFX, if you were in that runner yesterday, that bitch is leaving too. Lucid came to the downside. Clove is up 20% in the last week. You might know Clove because of, if you were in the stock market a year or so ago, that one moved along with Prague and that type of shit. Nvidia is Palantir might be going over 17. Stonks go up. Goddamn right, Nikki D. Appreciate you joining us. Make sure that you like and subscribe with your lips. Share the video out on your social media or something. Show some love. Try to get our name out there. I'm going to be running ads on the channel again, probably within the next couple of weeks or so. Yeah, G, I already gave you the props for it. Hopefully you were listening. I might have said some sweet nothings about you and shit. TQs. Long over 41.54. Nvidia, I have going long right now at 429.25. Tell me we're not about to have ES 5000, right? Yeah, I believe that's how it went, Ace Lee. Head, shoulders, lips, and toes. %10 move already. Yeah, Lucid's delivery numbers did not come in like we wanted to. Good morning. Amazon looking hot right now. I like Amazon quite a bit. See if we can't go and hold 129.60, 129.69, 129.63, or 129.92. Yeah, it'll probably be 129.63. Let's just call it 60 to be safe. But I want to see, this is a good depiction of what I think is about to happen. Obviously, you get this huge run up, and it's going to go and fluctuate in price because some people are going to think it's going to go long. From here, some people think it's well, why not short it? It's already up. And I think that's a flawed mentality right now. Amazon's looking very strong. Also been very, very weak lately, price movement wise. So I'm looking for Amazon to possibly go and break north and continue to go. If you subscribe to any one of our memberships, that thing is fucking dead on balls accurate. Shout out to the members and the Patreon and the YouTube members. Every Monday I put out my thoughts and what's going on with the market. What I think is relevant. And one of the first things that I said was the QQs or the QQQ retest of 370. It's a historical moment of fuckery right now. But nevertheless, we were ready for it. Anything, like if you just simply looked into that, that was all you needed to know about the market week. It's going to be very interesting to see what happens here in Tesla. I don't want to see some crazy type of news like fucking Lucid or something like that where news. I mean, obviously, if Lucid's getting shit deliveries, that's going to be a very, very good thing for Tesla. I think I said that the other day. If you do start to see some downside in Lucid and that kind of shit, that could look good for Tesla. I I still kind of carry that sentiment, and I will continue to play Tesla to the upside until, obviously, I don't need to any longer. But I think there's an argument for Tesla to be consistently green. I think Nvidia is probably, this might be fucking crazy, but I think Nvidia has every bit of 460 in it. A lot of juice left. Yeah, no, I'm looking to get into that. Nikki, Nikki D came out and we were bullshitting on poker in the Discord every Wednesday and Saturday, if anybody's curious. But we were bullshitting over poker one night, and he threw us on to Overstock, and it's actually it's very interesting. Overstock.com, one of the lead Amazon.com, essentially. It was for everything. If you don't know what it was, most of our viewers definitely do because they are much older. But for the young ones, if you don't know the Overstock.com, it was just basically an Amazon point, the first real Amazon kind of company. You could buy everything there. Speaking of, you can apparently buy young children on Wayfair, which is, I think, a just absolutely amazing idea. Honestly, more props to them. You know, selling fucking a Breuer chair for $10,000 and naming it fucking Emily. Beautiful constructing of asshole tendencies there. Tesla's continuing to start to push up here. We're getting higher highs, or excuse me, lower highs. We need to see this move through that 276.50. We got about 15 minutes until the market pulls in, or excuse me, until the market goes hot and gets all of the options moving. I think that if you were long Tesla like I was yesterday, you should be very happy. Anywhere between the 275, 277, 50s, 285s, I think we've had several times. It's kind of what I'm looking at right now is I think that we end up getting a pump at 930. The Qs are still trying to go and step up into this 277, or excuse me, 372.22, and being consistent out of this downtrend. I'm gonna go and use the bottom of the screen here, but I could definitely see a rejection, just real quick, kind of a flash kind of rejection, where it just kind of goes down and grabs a couple of extra shares, possibly gets a couple stop losses, but we're definitely going to be looking at the, sorry, Miss Hammond, I will get the clock up for you and this fucking thing out of the way. Thank you. So you're seeing the market continue to pump. I'm very curious what's going to happen right here. Overall psychological level of like 440, let's call it 447. Reason being is on the weekly chart on the SPY, probably need to clean this up a little bit, but you have this overall issue here that it's a red wick. We fell through it and lost this position of support here at some point. We kind of held it here and set it with our chest. Got a decently close of a decent double bottom on those 3 days or those 3 weeks. Moved up, and then I think this is going to be COVID or something. I don't remember exactly what the issues were here. This might have been the Russia bullshit. but I immediately go and see this area where then it goes to retest this the 452 area with it kind of tries to just fill this gap to the downside. So here's my curiosity, is if you're sitting here looking at this and to know that the only time we've ever retried that area was with 1 week it would have been literally one day that we were ever up anywhere near this area. The 550 or 450 that GTA keeps running off the mouth about might not be it. The reason I say that is because psychologically it would do absolute destruction if we went to a bear position anyway, if we went over 450, right? So if you're sitting there, you're as a bear, you're like, we're gonna take 450, we're gonna load the fucking boat there. And then they drag it $2 more and then shit the bed. There's another way to go and definitely hurt those bearish the people that are on the bearish side of the market right now, because nobody could have gone and expected us running right back to 440, 450 just for the lulls. I'm concerned that our SPY has more support under probably 440. I think that we're every bit stupid enough to try to hold this over 440, 150. But that's when it decides to come back down. I think that our support's right here on the SPY, to be quite honest. However, I think that it has a better chance of continuing to those areas that we were talking about, because there's really nothing going on here. There's no prior data for the SPY right here. Right. You bought a $13,000 dresser named Tony? Shit. May want to check out if it came with like a secondary prize or something. Eventually it'll close the gap to 425. Right. Not only to 425, I think, it's exactly 24 or 424.60 or some stupid shit. Yeah, I saw that all day too, Nick. And I that's what I'm concerned with, is like that kind of movement, and you needing that kind of movement to get back is obviously somewhere where you can go and put kind of a pegged set of position and know that, okay, if I go 430s right now, but I have 60 days to do it, do I actually go and get the movement to the downside? Probably. But what scares me is having to go and tell viewers going long, like, hey, I'm going long, and then holding a couple of positions overnight, knowing that it won't go and absolutely destroy shit if it goes the other way. But in this situation, like, it seems like it's going to be some type of stupid shit like, President Zelensky went and fired off a fucking nuke on a coke binge aimed at Russian military, some kind of stupid shit. And it has absolutely nothing to do with any of the TA or any of the fucking stock market shit that we follow every day. But it's going to be some kind of, like, not black swan, but a black swan event that would go and have any type of effect to create any type of downturn over after hours or pegged, question mark. Really? Yeah. I'll show you later. It's fine. SPY's looking healthy though. I mean, you can't really argue with it. My concern is that we might go and dump back in just a smidge. However, I think there's a better chance that we end up continuing right off the 9:30, like the minute of 9:30. This is kind of the little move that I'm thinking might happen. They're trying to go, and I'm assuming they're going to try to show you here as support. They're going to more than likely bank a candle right off of 446, go north, wick it out, and then drag this thing right back within the 445, 50, maybe even wick it off of VWAP, but I still think we go north today. I'm going to be looking for every bit of I want to see what happens right here. This is a very, very interesting level. I don't know that they can get it through, but if they do, shit's on. And Tesla's not playing right now. So we're going into about 5 minutes into the market right now. You're looking at the Qs over their 5MA, VWAP to hold them, 50 underneath at 370. The 370 retest was not even a test. It was a fuck you. Peace. Sammy Sosa's. Because it didn't even have to go in question if it was going to go through, because it never had to just walk up to it. It just jumped. What it does need to do is after you jump over a price, you still have to go and pay that toll in my perspective. That toll needs to go and get tested by one way or the other. This needs to come back and find that 370. Considering the fact that the 50 is here already, possibly look for VWAP hold and a 50 retouch real quick. It's just the way that it kind of looks to me. But look for strength in the market. Make sure that you're not going and missing out on profit. G, your SQs are going to be nice, like I was talking about earlier. Those closed over 19, and now they're at his strike price pretty much. G, if I'm you, I get out of that position. Allow this to try to push itself back up, even if you're going and looking back into the 1890 area. You're going to probably continue the bullish market unless there's some crazy news. But right here, you're looking spicy. Definitely a great call. But I'd definitely get rid of those and benefit from the volatility that you have off rip. That intrinsic value, if you can get 15 or 18 lower than 1850, take it. The intrinsic value, it'll add onto your account. You'll be able to probably buy one for 30 or 40% less than you pay, or than you just got rid of it. Anyway, we have roughly 2 minutes until the market opens. I'm going to run outside very quickly. Did you say SPY might drop to as low as 425? I don't think it's a might, Michael J. I think it's an inevitability. Reason being is because that is definitely a problem and a gap that we need to go back to. However, I think that it's better I think that they're going to try to get us to that area overnight on something that's an accident or a complete whim, or like, oh, it's some kind of stupid ass military thing, or oh, Iran's getting ready to fire a nuke or some shit. Whatever it is, just keep that in mind. We're about to open market here, guys. Make sure like and subscribe. Do it with your grandmother's lips. Good morning, Miss Sabrina. I think I forgot to say good morning to you. We have about a minute, guys. Be ready. This is going to definitely be an interesting day. I think that we're going to continue to probably go long on the SPY. I want to see Tesla break north out of the 267. See where we go from there. SQ's looking good. I would prefer to see Mara and Bitcoin in general shit the bed here. Bitcoin did just take a pretty shitty 10-minute candle. Markets are going to open in 30 seconds. Meta was already on a run up. Keep that in mind. Microsoft did come off that 330 bottom too, so keep an eye out on AMC too, because we have a catalyst. Ooh, those Tesla 285s are up. So I don't, I mean, we definitely got out of those profitable, which was good. Market looks like it's decently strong. Mara went and kind of touched my ass, but I'm purchasing more 17 puts. Our Tesla 275 or 277.5s are up 57%. We also had SPY 460 calls for, I don't even remember, 720 that are up 100 and something, 116%. I think SoFi needs to come back. I just bought more puts at the $8 area. If I were you, though, I would be going. Oh, those SPYs, yeah, those are up 100%. AMC is above the 440. So Tesla's a very interesting one right now. I'm going to be more than likely going back long on Tesla because I did get out of those puts at the 285 area. I am looking to go. We have the SPY continuing to push up here. Watch for the SPY to take a break though. Tesla did exactly what we wanted it to do, flash back. I think you're going to go and more than likely try to retouch this 273 area. When we do, I'm going to be going and grabbing a lot of Tesla. Come on. Come to me. Come to Butthead. We might try to hold that 273.85. The Qs look like they're going to get rejected first a little bit here. Look for them to come to 370.50. Tesla's coming back right here. AMC, get the fuck off my charts doing that dumb shit. Apple looking north, trying to get that 190.20 back. If we don't get that on Apple, Nvidia's north here. AMD, remember we were calling that bottom at 110 yesterday morning. It's back up at 113. Palantir's back at the 16. I think that goes 17. Carvana is back up at fuck Carvana. Get the fuck off my chart. These positions are both green now. Activision definitely came back through the 90. That was pretty simple. SQs pull back just a little bit for me. G, that those SQs did dip down low 1846 and immediately came back. So I can probably, without a doubt, those are probably 20% cheaper. Amazon at the 130 broke out high. Now it's looking to go and hold 30.56. Come on, Tesla, give me one little. I need to move through the 50. I think this is cute of you. As much as I love this for you and your whole life and existence right now, I'm going to need a little bit more than that. Because I don't think you're fully ready to fuck me, and I'm not going and doing this timing bullshit with you. Okay? So I'm going to need you to come back 273 and we'll call it even. You know what I mean? Don't be an asshole. Do it for the homies. Lot of interest around the 300, but more specifically the 280 on Tesla. Starting to get curious about the 282 area, 282 and a half or something like that on Tesla. 282 and a half. Because we were out of these at like 360. Or actually, I'm still in that, but we took profit here. We got back to 40% on those 285s from buying them at 99, 124, and originally I think it was like 290 that I got. Yeah, horribly. When did we buy these first? We purchased these first time 258. Got immediately smoked to the downside, picked up at 122 and 103, and then 92 yesterday. We've been buying these consistently, and we were able to get out of that position 40% total to the upside instead of taking a massive loss. Nvidia looks good too. Come on, Tesla. Be one of the boys, okay? Don't be an asshole. This, that's right there. I think you should give this to me, Tesla. You rat bitch. Come on, Q's, hurry up. I need you to bring me back to like, what, 370 real quick. Scare the entire market. Make them shit their pants. There's Amazon getting turned away from. So I was telling MIA earlier this morning, taking those 477 area and taking puts into that. Back to like the 445 would have probably been a great play. But now I would be kind of reversing out of those. Give me a little bit more. Don't fucking spring up right now. That'll really piss me off. Amazon getting rejected from this original line, holding its 5 MA. So let's see if it can go and actually hold this 130.11. There you go, SPY. Broke through that little bit of support we had right there. And now I just want to see a trickle, just a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Nothing that like rams us through support. Google. Yeah, Google at 117. Yeah, it was beautiful. Google's probably going to hold that too. Nobody wants any smoke with fucking Google right now. There we go, Tesla. There's the little puncture to the 50. No, I need you. No. No. Not yet. Dumb bitch. Get your ass back in that fucking kennel. Here we go, Q's. Turn over for me just a little bit. Come to Papa. Tesla, don't do it. Hey, I understand 15 minutes. I get what it means. Don't be a dick. AMD looking for support over VWAP as well on a 10-minute. Microsoft is fucking gone. Microsoft said, nah, peace. They're getting every bit right now. But I still think Microsoft is probably going to take some downside when it comes to that Activision. It's a lot of money they had to pay out. Netflix looking good. Rivian is at the 24 area. I'm looking at Rivian to probably bounce here. Come on, Tesla, do it. So I'm now looking at the fact that I took the profits from 285, and I can buy basically I can buy one contract for every 2 contracts I let go at the 285, and I can put I can put that position in a better spot, in my opinion. SPY is gonna try to go up. Hopefully it gets rejected. Thank you. Microsoft is looking good. Tesla's still trying to hold. What the fuck do you have to hold, though? Microsoft is gonna probably collapse back into itself real quick. $24. Yeah, Rivian could definitely come back a little bit. I think the Rivian's decent, though. There we go, Tesla, you dumb bitch. Let's go. Give me that buy for the 253. No, not the 260, the 253. Right there. Thank you. Ooh, that's gonna be nasty if that goes. Bounce right here. SPY, help it out. Microsoft's helping. Neo looking at support. Lucid is down 7%. Right into support. Yep, we'll take some of that. Microsoft saying peace. There's SPY bouncing for me. Yes, sir. Let's go. Where's Lucid at? Somebody fill that fucking order before I slap your grandmother in the face. Let's get like absolutely ignorant. I just took calls on Lucid 750. Entered those for 17 apiece. There's your support. That's where my options were bought. That's on a 1 hour. Microsoft saying bye-bye. SPY's leaving with it. If the SPY breaks, Tesla should come off. Tesla's trying to get batted like down by the 273.58. It's trying to break right here. Go, bitch. Oh, you guys fucked up on Tesla. Oh, you guys made a bad decision. I hope you assholes are short. Turn this fucking rockets on. Bye-bye, Microsoft. What's up with coin lately? Ah, fuck coin. Lucid. Hold. Come on, Tesla. Let's go, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's money. That's a lot of money. Damn. That Tesla position we just got into is up 13%, 14 and counting. We were in at 253 into the 277 and a halves. Just hit 15%. SPY needs to continue here. Go, bitch. Tesla, figure it out. I love the VWAP respect here. The fact that we didn't try to go blow through it, we didn't try to go disrespect the 274 area, and had the ability to just touch it to see if we were like, hey, can I move that shit? I think it's a beautiful situation. You gonna pull back in for me? Lucid's chilling. SPY wants to continue. Where's the S or where's the Qs? AMC is over 441. Here's the SQs trying to go. Tesla's getting a lot of push to the downside. And I think that's going to be very ill-advised. Microsoft is just moving. AMD is moving. Nvidia moving. Apple hauling ass. What's popping with Tesla? Well, you're gonna learn today. This is going to be painful for some people. Yeah, we were able to get our original buy down from 285 on those Tesla 285s to an average price down of 131. And then we got out of those this morning. Excuse me, that's not correct. I don't know what that average was then. Probably closer to 120. Tesla doing a very good job holding its 50 here. SPY basically went and touched that 770 or this 447. Jesus, I'm sorry, guys. The 447 played patty cake with it for a minute. Realized, 447 ain't shit. Returns are already up 20% on Lucid, by the way. We picked those up Oh, I took more SoFi calls, or excuse me, puts to the downside. Lucid's doing a very good job trying to hold itself. Lucid put in 2 candles pre-market that wicked down, and there's a little bit of support here. But if you change the close of the candle instead of the wick, that might be the resistance right there. SPY is looking very sexy. We were into those 750 calls on Lucid for an average of 17. Those are up 35% currently at 23. We originally got into the 275s at 249 yesterday. Those are up 37%, but we just bought more 275s at 253. Wait, what? Did I buy them at the exact same price? 249 and 253. So apparently I'm consistent. I don't know. SQs, or excuse me, the QQs. Fuck your 370 retest. We're just gonna go see 375. Eat a dick. What the fuck? Coin, you're dog shit. Let's be honest. Ooh, Tesla's about to pimp slap somebody. Holding the 50 strong right there. Suck my ass. Come on, SPY. Do it for Papa one time. Rivian's starting to become interesting to me. I thought it was nice earlier. Roblox, though, right back into that support that it went and ran on the first time. If it wants to go again, it's down almost 2%. Bitcoin looking like a bitch. Yo, dude, nothing. SQ's under 1840 again now. So you, like I was saying, you would have been able to pick those up immediately, or drop them immediately, pick them up. G, give me some idea on, thank you, I appreciate that, Arctic. G, give me some idea on Bitcoin. The way that I look at it, that thing's about to fold back into itself. Found support, but also has the same exact. Ooh, Tesla, do it, bitch. Holla at your boy. Let's go. So here's what usually happens. Tesla always goes and when it does have a decent day, it runs harder than anything else in the market, or a lot of other things start folding and Tesla's just kind of a outlier. GME is looking very, very difficult over that 24. AMD is looking very nice over the 113. The SPY is all day, twice on Sunday. Disney considers different strategy for Star India. Broadcom wins conditional. Oh, Broadcom goes. Market goes. A lot of people are starting to like the 450s for tomorrow. would try to stay closer to the 449, 448 area if you have the money. SPY's looking to go right there. That's the test right there at 447. At the exact same time, you have Lucid trying to hold. Palantir's probably going to go through 17. The the Qs are still moving green, guys. Like, you're looking probably somewhere this way. Go ahead, SPY, or go ahead, Tesla. Yeah, we got in 253 this morning on those Tesla 275s or 274.50s. Those are up 16. Tesla's looking crispy. I'm going to take some profit here on Tesla just because I think that's about to give me a better pullback in the next volatility-wise. If the SPY doesn't go here, Tesla might get rejected just 274. It's not going to respect that for very long. It is going to probably go through that. But right here, this is like I just took 30% profit. 16 and then 30 on another thing. And I'm going to wait for this to go and either pull back or just catch it with a run. Lucid looking like it's a decent situation. I also bought a shitload of SoFi to the downside. I went to the $8 area, but not saying you should. Just telling you what I'm doing, and I would advise against going that low. Okay. But it would look very, very nice. Tesla's looking happy though. That Lucid position is up 23%. Bank of America is upgrading people. Q. Who is that? QuantumScape is getting a fuck. What? You're getting an upgrade now? When did you tell him? At $8? By the way, that NVIDIA fucking long that I took this morning at 429.50. There's Tesla going. Lucid's moving back up. Coin looking weak. Mara, however, is just chilling at 17. Tesla's up 50%. Where's SoFi? I need you to shit the bed. I have entirely way too much SoFi. Let's buy some more of it though. Go ahead, SoFi. You break that 907 and I'll spit in your mouth. Tesla is looking spicy, son. Let's go. if you break the high of like what 427.60 or what the fuck am I talking about? The 277.60, dude. 277.60. I'm gonna be a happy camper. That's funny. So the person that thinks that SoFi is going down to $8, I probably own half of the fucking open interest for that strike. There's Mara. That Tesla position at the 277.5 is up 50%. The one that we bought this morning is up 23. So Tesla just broke up over its 5 EMA there, and now it's gonna go and try to tap it and go. Mara might go over this 18 area, but I don't understand how. But with my narrative in the market right now, I don't know how it couldn't. SPY's trying to hold right here. 446.55. Tesla's having a little bit of a pullback, which I like. Into that 5 MA. Basically, what, 30 cents? Lucid has a 10% dip that was just absolutely people were buying 10 calls yesterday on Lucid. Earnings on BBIG. I wonder what the fuck that's gonna do. Well, shit. BBIG might go. Watch out for that. Riot's over 18. Riot has every bit of 1980 in it. Tesla trying to look green again. There's Tesla bouncing off support, continuing to the upside. Mara looking strong. I think these are where we're going back to on Tesla eventually. $284. The 280, the 284. Tesla's looking good. I'm gonna try to be a fucking idiot here, and I'm going to let the Tesla that I had yesterday go at 277. Fill the fucking contract. Thank you. I just got out of that. I don't snap yet. And I'm going to be going and putting money in a different spot on Tesla. Carvana's losing it. AMC is over 44. SPY broke high. Nvidia's fucking gone. So I want this Tesla pullback just a little bit, and I want to put money out next week. $370 and $380s. What? Hopefully Saucy didn't take that short on Roku. So Tesla's going to be pulling back for one moment, and the SPY should go north. So this is going to be it. This is going to be the time to fucking... I don't want to fucking pay that much on Tesla, though. It's going to try to touch like 274. I want these fucking 282s for 135 or 138 a contract. Yeah, no, I'm sticking to that, fucking assholes. I'm not going to go and I want these contracts at the 182.5. I want this contract for 133, and I'm not willing to go and give them any fucking more for it. Suck my fucking dick. If it goes to 274 here, SPY's break into the top side. Riot is trying to go up. Looking good. IWM's fucking decent right now, but it's probably got some time to come back. SoFi, you're being kind of a dumb bitch, just in my perspective. Oh, actually, you're actually doing what you should be doing. Don't break out of this, though. Mara, upside. Got the 18. Be careful with that, though. Those Tesla 282.5s are getting some love, and a lot of 280s are coming in. Shitload of 275s just dumped in. There was probably, what, 5,000 or 6,000 contracts that just came over to the upside. I just don't know if it's going to go, and I need that theta to peel for that to work. I might take the SQs long just to kind of hedge my situation, but the SQs have every ability to continue. That's the SPY dump. Right here on the SPY, or excuse me, on the SQs, you have the bottom here, which it broke, but you also have what I look at as a pullback for support and supply and demand. When you see a low break like this, but you have a trend that you have the ability to bounce off of, why wouldn't we go to $17.80, $18, something like that, and come down? Because this is where the people that are wanting to go and get it for the lowest price, in my perspective, are going to be when you already had a confirmation at 1878 or 1879 that we were good over this area. This is an overreaction, and this is just buying the dip. 450 incoming. Oh yeah. Take your titties out. Let's go. GTA killing it 400%. That's what I'm talking about. SoFi is See, Tesla's coming back a little bit. So I'm looking for this contract. There's no fucking chart. Why won't you give me a 2-hour chart, bitch? So what I'm looking for is this gap fill on this contract. So it might be looking like I'm just fucking clicking buttons and doing dumb shit, but like I'm actually looking for things. Kiss the cheek at the door. Yeah, both sets. Both sets of cheeks. But I'm fucking destroying these trades right now. So you should be having a easy time seeing where I think things are going. My only concern is what happens at the 370, 385 on Tesla. That's where I'm hoping you get your drop to 125 here. And the reason I think that you're going to continue to go north is just simply because 119 was the area you dropped through right here on this contract. Assuming that these contracts aren't going to go to zero, what the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Assuming that doesn't go to zero, that contract should go and find support. What does that mean? Oh. You got half of it, right? You're replying to that. Okay. GTA. 4 o'clock. June 16th. Called out Bitcoin 30, SQs 15, and the SPY 450. Free line. Don't do it yet, Tesla. Carvana is actually hot dog shit. Probably should have just been paying attention to fucking Lucid, first of all. Second of all, stepping up, stepping up, stepping up, and then a close low, or I guess an open low. That's gonna be a double. Lucid's gonna go north. Tesla, can you just wick down before, please? Just go down there and fill that 100 block first, you fucking dildo. Like, there's no reason to go yet. Thank you. Spy doesn't have anywhere to go yet. Go fill my fucking contract, you cocksucker. Excuse my French, I'm sorry. That is a good play there. Thank you for breaking through the 150. Come get it. Do it. Do it. Just go through the 135, you rat bitch. Oh yeah, that filled. Now hold the 125 and go back. I swear to God, if you didn't fill, I'm gonna lose it. Lucid is pulling back again, and I'm really not understanding where it's wanting to go. To the 224? Or are you trying to go and get 417 or 417? Nope, still the 714 area. Now I need to look at SoFi, RV, AVRO. Let's see if SoFi comes off of our same resistance and gets rejected from said resistance like it did the other day. Lucid is gonna get bought again if it keeps fucking around right here at this 27 or the 420, 724. I'm done with fucking stocks that are 7s and 4s today, honestly. How much are you gonna let me buy this? How much do I already have? I'm long again in Lucid. 13. I think we got in at 17 originally. Got in, got out with profit earlier. And now we're buying more at 13. I have an average just now of 14. SoFi, are you about to really piss me off or what? AVRO. Watch AVRO. The fuck is this? Be careful though with this. You have to break this. Well, Lucid's making me feel humbled. Of all fucking things right now though, Lucid. You. You need 158. There's Lucid regaining that. There's a 724 support on Lucid that I'm kind of trying to imagine is actually there. SPY is going high. Tesla did go and get that green candle exactly where we wanted it. That option we picked up at 133. That is up another, that's actually up 13%. So now we have 277.5 that I've bought today. So forget about everything yesterday, because that was obviously profitable. We have 277.5 and 282.5 for this week. Those are up 18%. I mean, that feels good right there. That's an absolutely perfect execution right there. 130. Ooh. It's actually low from where I got it. 133. Nope, that's not what I wanted. 133 on those contracts when it was at 154. Right there where it was trying to break high. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna pay more for something that I don't think is worth a fuck. So, like, if there's no realistic ability for me to get there, I start to get concerned right here, price wise. What happens at VWAP and this little pattern? What I do like is technical wise, we dropped low, basically stop hunted anybody that had like a concern of buying these and then dropping 10. Like, it immediately regained 148. Let's see if we can go and hold this though, because the market is continuing to do very, very good things, and we're trying to hold our 5 MA here on the SPY. Holding the 5 MA on the SPY is fucking scary, because if we don't, our next indicator is VWAP back at 445. However, RSI is 69, baby. Get your fuck on. I don't think that the market, considering Tesla right now, is setting up over its 50. No. The contract right here on Tesla is doing pretty much the same thing on these green candles. It's the same setup. You just need the SPY to go grab its 5 MA, or these contracts to go grab their 5 MA real quick, because Tesla needs to do the exact same. Tesla's trying to do that and trying to grab VWAP at the exact same time. See, we didn't go and disrespect these candles, but we definitely ran through the 470, 415. If Lucid was really going to shit the bed, right? Like, assuming that they really did really shithouse things on their deliveries, and keep in mind, I don't even give a fuck what their deliveries were. I don't care. I don't care about the numbers of how many things they fucked up. I don't care. SPY's about to let me buy this again. Oh, good for you guys. Assuming that that's the case, Lucid just went and respected all of these levels to get through here. So what the fuck do we care? You got deliverables wrong. Good for you. But technically, I don't see a problem. And Tesla is trying to give me a little touch, you feel it? Touch, little touch in the back pocket, yes. Those Lucid 3... Oh, I bought more of those. I'm fucking retarded. I forgot. Shit, they might get bought again. I might double my entire position and average down. Tesla needs touched. That being said, if Tesla holds $273 again on the way down right here, but we're going. SoFi still getting rejected right there at the 921. Says fuck you, bud. Where do I want to touch you, Tesla? 280, 275, 300, 382 and a half, 390s are kind of by themselves. 270 puts. Well, no. I'm going to go and put that same buy in. Actually, no, I'm going to... Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take the same buy. Give it to me, daddy. Hi. Thank you. Yep, Lucid dang is right, dude. Getting in the touch. You know, remember I had gone and drawn a line for you guys earlier this morning, right here. These candles don't make any fucking sense. Other than to be a placemat. SPY going up. Those just filled. Thank you. Mara. GME over 24. Roku consolidating. Rivian is either getting ready to go back up, which I would probably bet is the case. I'm concerned on what the fuck Tesla is waiting on. Oh, SPY's not waiting on shit. Apple's going green. Apple's starting it. Apple's starting that push over the 447.31 for the SPY. XPEV just went red. Neo's trying to go red. Here's my thought is it looks like they're trying to make this look like it's about to give up everything in the market right now. And I don't think that's the case. Mullen got shit on and went to 15 cents and stood there. Like, what the fuck do I do next? CEI is up 20%, guys, and moving. CCI is fucking doo-doo. Sale down 15. Is that supposed to say like fire sale, like it's on sale, or is that like, damn, this is a fire sale? Gotta go cop me some of that. Tesla, you gonna hold for daddy or what? I don't know what your problem is. CEI, I don't know why the fuck you're on my chart. I think we're good. Whoa. What? Yo, are we not gonna talk about the fucking Dixie? Holy shit. Yo, if this wasn't what I was fucking talking about, Germ, look at this bullshit. Yeah, Germ and I were talking about this like 110. That's why it had to go down there. And then it just broke support. Ooh, that's not good, man. That's very, very fucking bad. Ooh, shit. Still undecided on lowering your Mullen average. Why would you want to lower your average? Where do my charts go? What financial institution just fucking shuts you out of your shit? I don't understand. In the middle of a fucking trade. Tesla's gonna want to come out and play. Holding very spicy right there at that 370 or 273. Undecided on Mullen though. Meta's get crunk with it. What? Get loose with it. Let Bruce hit it. Hey. We're looking for Tesla to come back one time for the one time. Roblox looks like it tapped into support and could potentially go back up from here. It did just hit 475 in a day, so it might need a minute. SPY trying to continue here. I wonder what the Qs right now are looking healthy. Probably looking for something here. Well, never mind. That's the trend. Mullen's doo-doo. Pulled the trigger and bought more Mullen. It's gonna probably pull back to 12 now that you did that. 1350 into 1150 is interesting here. But either way, I mean, I think as long as the company stays afloat, you're fine. That's just my only worry is that they don't. That's why I don't invest in them. I just can't go in and figure this fucking idiot CEO. I can't figure him out. The only reason I think this might go and drop back here to like 11 is for this reason right here. I think here is your breakover. Fuck me. I think that's your buy area. I think this is your breakover, this resistance here. And I don't know if you give a shit. I'm just giving you my opinion in case anybody else wants it. But I think you have support in this area. Meta trying to go long again over the 308.90. Tesla getting forced down in this situation is going to be a beautiful fucking situation for me whenever they realize that Tesla's got a bigger set of nuts on her than most of the guys controlling it. They're basically going and putting themselves in this situation right now by continuing to let us buy Tesla. They range traded it. So for anybody that has a position in Tesla that wants to go and continue to add to it, they're going to just average down by buying it at the top, selling it at the top and buying it at the bottom. Why is CEI ripping? Because you're out of it. But let me tell you something real quick, GTA. CEI is doo-doo. Okay? It's ass. AMC greater than CEI. How's that feel? Fucking company is ass cheeks. We should be able to get sponsored by let's call it an herbal company. I wonder if there's anything against that on YouTube. Ha 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 ha, and then you slots all. Just fade. CEI is booty, son. Here's what makes me confident about Tesla. Not a fucking word all day. For 2 hours now. At all. Everything in the market is moving. I need coin, or I need a SoFi to get fucked. Like, Canadian dollar rallies after the Bank of Canada hikes rates by 0.25. Here we go with the Canadians fucking shit up again. They're just probably mad because they couldn't suck Elon off enough to get a factory up there. I think the German president had his lips on that next. I think it's a strictly appointment only type of thing. Claim losses. I have CT. That had to have been bought a long time ago. That's what, probably 11 offerings since then? There's Lucid coming back, trying to retest that 225, 224 area, excuse me. I wonder if there's a way that I can go the same way that a drive-through movie theater works for the sound and the audio to get to the car. I wonder if there's a way that we can play music. Like if I have music that's it's not copyright free or whatever. If there's a way that I can go and essentially have a YouTuber pull up to the big screen, theoretically reach out the fucking door and grab the speaker without it coming onto the channel and flagging the copyrights. That's what I'm working on right now. Or like when MySpace, if anybody remembers MySpace or Zanga or any of that bullshit, you were able to go and almost put like a playlist on the front of your profile, and without going and playing it live to where everybody can hear it, you could play it yourself in real time. It's almost like a family style KFC Spotify type thing. Shout out to Florida. Breathing treatments all around. SQ's moving, or excuse me, the Qs are moving down currently. Going back to VWAP, not really that big of a deal. Concerned on Tesla sitting here. Feeling good. Onto Tesla gets that big move, and it doesn't seem like it's trapped. It looks like it's coming back to support, which would be 171 and some change, but are you gonna do the wick off of 171? Or are you gonna try to go get this higher fucking gap, which is gonna piss me off? You were good at 260. We're good here. You're out of that zone. You retry and break. I don't have any. If Tesla breaks through here on an hourly, 172.28, which now that I'm looking at it, it looks like it has the possibility, but that should be support right there at the 172.28. And considering that the Qs and the SQs have support, the SPY has a decent amount that it could come down. I'm thinking that you're at VWAP here. You're at 447. I don't necessarily think it's support, but I do think it's definitely a momentary support. Tesla just folds back into support. What the fuck was this? Tesla's moving back up off that low of the day. Lucid's coming back too. See, that 170, I don't know why I have it on the 2, but we're not changing it. BN That is one of the most confusing fucking things you've ever typed in that. Jesus. BitNile, yeah. Support 120 SQs trying to retest the downside. Tesla did get a green candle though, kind of trying to get away from that low. I'm glad that it did, because if the Q would have done that, probably would have tried to come find it. This pulled Tesla out of that little wedge. Tesla usually surprises you when you do that. BitNile is a curious one. Shitload of volume earlier this morning and immediately got fucked on. Oh, this is the Bitcoin metaverse? Fuck out of here. No, hell no. You can't even get your own fucking bullshit together. I'm not buying that. Nope. Amazon pulling back, looking beautiful right into the 129.29. That looks spice. Just looks spicy, eh? I like Amazon into that 129.29. What's up, Randy? Told you, Tesla starts to surprise people when it tries to go and drop it that low. Tesla's not a huge drop it low kind of girl. She just wants to do her salsa, you know what I mean? And fucking Bitcoin metaverse, yeah. It's almost as laughable as a fucking Shibarium. Not quite though. Don't make me touch you today. Look at Tesla going north while we haven't gone and played anything to the south, but Tesla's still creeping to the upside. And like I told you earlier, it's very odd how Tesla either is the only thing that runs in the market, or it is the or it trends with shit, but it's pretty much the only stock that can go and trend by itself and get the fuck away from the market. That is called a surprise candle. Not literally, but I just told you what it was. Most of the time when you saw Tesla drop through this little wedge like that, still holding its bottom, church. Let's go. Good here. Amazon looking like it's trying to fall. But if Amazon comes off the bottom here, Amazon, there's Rivian, there's there's Lucid. Whoops. Lucid starting to climb. Put in a low. And then started moving off of that. And Neo's back green. We may see some continuation here. I like that SoFi is still getting shat on. This thing is begging not to break out. And I'm concerned that it has every bit of possibility to do so. I'm just watching this happen. I want this break. All I want is the 9-10 break. And the fact that it's not moving is making me feel good because very low volume. The low is 907. I need a massive move on. There's Tesla. Hi guys. Just coming up, reevaluating these fucking candles. You guys snuffed me out earlier like a complete dickhead. You know. Ethereum has a layer 2. Surprise, surprise, surprise! Miss Jane Hammond's touching my ass with some grandmas. Let's go. I'm not touching that. I'm not doing it. You're not gonna peer pressure me into doing it. Nope. Nope. You does not work on me, woman. Tesla, just go get weird. Don't worry about it. You have all of this room up here. Here's the reason I think that Lucid is going to continue to bounce. Tesla had the same shit pre-market, or earlier. Drags that candle, immediately goes, sets up for it, and moves off of it. It's a descending wedge. What happens when this goes up here is going to be is definitely, are we going to get the W and a continuation, or hey, backup audio, shut the fuck up. The fuck is that playing? Is that somebody playing with a rainmaker? The fuck? $273. SPY might be coming to relax around the 45 area. However, that's completely fine and completely good because we need Tesla to come back to about 273.33 and walk its ass very slowly, very carefully down this fucking line. That's all we need. I want this wick to touch right here. Starting right there. I want it right there. The reason being is because it would be setting up support right here over the 230 or 273.31. It would confirm that area, also confirming my first buy. And having the ability to say that you broke out and retested the downtrend. So usually this candle is to go up and try to fake people into the 274.06 area, and then it pulls back real quick. So the people that got in trying to go long at 274 for the 50 cents think, holy shit, it's going the wrong way. They get out of it at somewhere around 230 or 273.50 as a stop loss or some stupid shit. It goes to 273.34, and then that's support and it goes. Lucid is quiet, but it is now holding that 740, the 724 area that I was talking about earlier. I would like to see that continue to hold. Tesla's moving. Failure to launch. You can see it right here. Every time we wick above this candle, we didn't get any one of them to close. The only one that we did was this fake breakout right here that ended up opening up low of that candle. Your 445 is your immediate candle. Lucid's perking back up right here off of support. Tesla's going as well. Let's see what our positions are doing. %6 on the 282s. I have two buys, two separate orders at 133 twice, and bought both of them. Both of those Tesla positions are still green, even after taking profit from them earlier and letting them come back in. So we basically make money, throw it to the side. Make money, throw it to the side. If we're going to spend money, we're going to go further. $1.50 overpriced for what, G? AMC? Oh, shit. Yeah, probably that's what he was talking about. Wicked perfectly off of this candle earlier this morning. The SPY just did. Possibly looking for support. Get away from my grandmas. IBM, International Business Machines Corp. What the fuck is that? Lucid going north. NVIDIA just carrying right now. I still think NVIDIA's got 460 in it. See if buyers step in over the or into VWAP here. I wouldn't be surprised, but I also wouldn't be shocked if it runs back to 432. Let's do it. Let's do it, Tesla. Let's go. Anybody have any questions? Remember, we have poker tonight in the Discord. Anybody that wants to come get beat on, let me know. It's a real struggle touching GTA every week. Rivian back over the $25 mark and moving. So if you were here yesterday, you would have heard me go and say Microsoft 330. What are the easy ones? Microsoft 330. Meta 292. I thought it was good at, even when it went down to 290. Tesla 360, 370, or 367. NVIDIA good down, 420. AMD under 109. I think it actually was like right at the 109. Today, did we get the bounce on Amazon that I thought? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Dead on fucking nuts. Free scooters, dude. I'd rather invest in a scratch off after BBBY. It touched you. No, it didn't. It didn't touch you at all, G. CCI probably didn't help either. There's got to be a way that I can let Chat GPT do a better fucking job. Than Streamlabs, because you're dog shit. I'm sorry, Streamlabs, you really are. Make sure you check out our sponsor, fucking Stream. Joking. Spy coming back, looking for that 470. Nope, 447. It's driving me fucking nuts. Like, I know that it says 447. I know that it says 447 repeatedly. Something just does not compute. I don't know. Spy's ready to go. Tesla's ready to jump on in the backpack. Amazon bounced perfectly and looking to go and continue. VWAP coming to meet it for the jump and catch, kind of right here at 133. Yeah, 133 or 130.31. Excuse me. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Like this. Microsoft holding up pretty well. Rivian looking to go and break highs of the day. Where's our Lucid? Can I get oh yeah, over the 733 and let's do it, bitch. We need to go and like form a complaint with fucking whoever touched Lucid 10% today. I understand about the deliveries, but maybe that was priced in because it's funny how that is an exact length. Watch Lucid either pop over VWAP, considering there's the red close of the candles right here. That trend is here. So you're either looking for the rejection off of like 738, or you hold this area and pop over. Pretty much if you really wanted to dissect it, you can go and take the bottom of that candle right there is technically its wick. The same way that is a wick, you could use that as a trend, but you pretty much have this much of movement right here between these 2 points. So it'd be basically 2 cents. That's the difference between this wick candle right here, the one right next to it. So now you have support. You also have the resistance, but now you have support underneath you as well to continue to stair step higher. You just put in a higher high and you are continuing putting in higher lows just in that 5-minute candle. It might have to make a pullback right to 729 to retouch the candle and to basically hold itself right over that 1115 5-minute candle. It'll kind of substantiate both of them. But for Lucid to just pull right back in to that 719, if you're not looking at this, that 719 is a very, very beautiful support if it can hold that. I would have preferred maybe like a 655 if it was going to do all of this dumb shit. But, we'll take it. I just don't want to get rejected from 768 again. But we do have a trend here that we were supposed to be respecting. And then we figured it out. We just need to get big. Tesla needs to go. Didn't I say Palantir over $17? The fuck, Palantir? You're gonna make me wrong? Is that what kind of guy you are right now? It's crazy. That's not stopping. That goes back over 18. That's not stopping. Or excuse me, back over 17. That's not stopping. And if it holds 1684, the same way that it did 1673, It might take until the end of the day, but I wouldn't be surprised to see. Oh, what a fucking blast from the past that one is. That's dog shit. Yeah, that thing's moving. Look for it to pull back. 280, 289. It does have that gap to fill at 330. It's halted up. If you see it go, I'll give you my gaps because I don't update my Weeble on purpose. For some reason, this spot scares me. What's even more disturbing, though, is if this was that trend and there's still a gap that needs to be filled down here, that's exactly where it would go to if it was running to, I mean, it would be much further than 177. Unless this is just basically spring loaded because of this bottom, like this demand. And then it supplies the fucking we're gonna do this today, okay. You're out. You're out. This beat in the background sounds like Kodak flocking. First off, you're out of this. You're out of this. If you are in this, you are not right now. But I will come back momentarily. But not financial advice. But get the fuck out of that. Am I lying or am I fucking dying? right here. No, you touch, well, I was a little off. Right there. I wanted to match this candle. So give or take the 30, whatever this close was. Or excuse me, this open candle. 330, 373.25. Give it to me. Quite literally. Give me the wick down and touch and secure that, please. I'll wait. No? Okay. Lucid. Looking like it's trying to not only hold support, but the downtrend that we were looking at earlier looks to be trying to support that now. Not saying that that's going to have enough support, bro. Sorry about that, guys. Had to go have a conversation with someone real fucking quick. Lucid's still following its trend. Tesla coming in exactly where I want it. SPY going right back to VWAP. I'm still not touching PPTI. Not if your great grandmother wanted me to. Apple's shitting the bed, which is pulling the market down. Stop hunting. Ow, fuck, that hurt. Roblox pulled back in. Trying to hold 42.60. That's at a level of support. We might need a little more. Oh, do I have this wrong? I might be buying more Lucid. Watch for Roblox possibly to come in. Tesla's about to get fucking bought again. That's a fact, Jack. That's flagging. Yeah, I'm hoping that the SPY goes and figures itself out at the 445. Market's dropping fast, though, for no reason. For large liquidity. Putin has no plan to speak to Turkey. The 370 retest, that's pretty fire. Yeah, your SQs are ripping. Good shit. Take your profit. I haven't even looked at the SQs, and I don't even know that I drew this today. But that's where it's at on an hour. It's going to be resistance so far. Tesla went and literally just gained itself back, so it went and scared every person it possibly could out. The same way it just tried to stop hunt people here at 272. We just went and re-established once again we're good at 272. My deciding factor is if Rivian is going to continue. It was right here. Where the fuck is it? Am I retarded? Rivian's probably a buy to me if this holds. That 24.87, which happens to be 96 MA. Going long in Rivian. That's not what I wanted. Is this going to give me 65? Fuck no. Why the fuck? Activision, get fucked. Just move. I just went long on Rivian. I don't know why that Tesla is up. Bitcoin looks like it bounced, but I don't know what the fuck that line was. That's what I was wanting to do. There's Rivian. We're into Rivian 25.5s for 61. Market dropped fast but held proper right there. 445.18. That's not a buy position. That's just me going and showing you that this is going to be a, this is the level that we're fighting at. It's where I'm taking that trade. Rivian looking good, still holding that 24.30, or excuse me, 24.83. I want it to hold 87 though, preferably. Every bit of this candle is dog shit. Should have definitely not let it do this. It shouldn't have let it get any of this wick into that 200. Tesla's downside green candles are trending. But this is just being forced. Like, you can see it, it's getting bought every single time. Forced, bought, oh, bought. And then it has a weird ass fucking candle to it. There you go, yeah. That a boy. Fuck it up. If you're gonna allow me to buy like that, I'll take it. What the fuck is the problem? I just don't understand. We have PPI tomorrow. What's the issue? We're holding the 47 or the 370, like I said. I thought we would. What is the problem? We got that break pretty quickly this morning. Very spicy. Love that for you. Run right back into the 445.13. Why though? You could have held here. I don't believe you, sir. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Tesla right now, though. Where's this? Where's the news? Where's the issue? I'm so confused. If somebody wants to help me out with this one. 1 second, guys. Yeah, I gotta be losing it here or something. I have to be losing my mind. They better hope they go and really drive this into the ground. Doesn't make sense for Tesla to come down and come grab the 260, 269 area yet. That seems like where they're going to want to hold the end of the week. Oh, here's Tesla buyers coming in. Can they do anything about it? Yeah, you gotta. That's fucking depressing. Somebody's stock is moving off of there being an exit by the CEO. You got to feel pretty shitty about your job, dude. Crawling back. Wonder if that will save AMC too. Shit. Fuck you. Wow. That's a good question, G. You know what would be amazing though is if he stepped away from the company for legal reasons. That's how you'd probably get the downside and all the fucking applesauce and shit to start hitting the fan. It's time to go, Tesla. It's not time to fuck around. Insert. OMG, what, Brie? Can we just talk about the fucking name of that company that you just went over, though? Live person? Spy holds here. Don't be a rat. SQs are at support of this 370 retouch. We hold here. Tesla helps. SQ helps. Apple helps. Apple do. Let's pick up the fucking slack here. Google is... Where the fuck did I do that? Watch Google to go back to like 23. Microsoft green, still holding. Needs to get up and away from that 336.80. But everything, I guess, relatively to the SPY, has held decently well. Like, and the reason I say that is because Microsoft was a little bit overpriced, in my opinion. Whenever we're getting over at like what 338, it's bringing it back into check a little bit and kind of evaluating it closer to what it was when the SPY first was moving. Have a great day. Oh shit, hold on. Time for me to go to work. Enjoy your afternoon when the SPY breaks new high. Like an all-time high or just this high? That would be fire. Either way. Absolutely. I'm definitely excited to see that. Arthur, have a beautiful day. We appreciate you greatly. Adam Aaron's resignation will say... SPY, just bottom. Cool, I appreciate it. I figured. Rivian is holding that pretty decently, 2490 area. It dipped low, but it's still holding that. I think we said 2487 area. Carvana's at 3850 right now. Fuck me. Bitcoin taking a shit. I think everything's at a discount right now, sad to say. So I got into another argument with Verizon, by the way. And still, I walked into a store yesterday, still ended up going and having issues getting my shit taken care of. But as soon as I do, we will be figuring out the whole TikTok live and shit like that. So that's kind of what I'm looking forward to do after market today. I gotta make a bunch of phone calls and shit as well. But I want to see how Rivian fought back for its 200 MA, and I think there's room to on Rivian easily 2790, something like that. Even further, but that would be my first target. And it looks like what I'm assuming is about to happen is that EVs are more than likely going to come off the bottom because NIO was going earlier. You're also probably going to see chips move at the same time. And then the ones that have already run, you might just see kind of hang out here, but the overall indices might move. We're holding the 50 MA on the NASDAQ coming back up to the upside. We need to break 13,866.64. See, like here's EV coming back. By the way, FFIE G I saw was up like 17% or some shit. Yeah, everybody should like clip me fucking saying I think everything's at a discount right now and see how that ages. NASDAQ said, fuck it. Blew right through. Make sure that you get that support here, though. So, like I was saying, all of this didn't make any sense. Rivian, you want to go or no? Lucid looks like it's trying. Look at fucking Roblox not playing around. All of a sudden. Look at the amount of fucking green volume that just came into Roblox. It's going to try to hold this red candle at 22 or 42.54. We don't even have Tesla up right now. Move, bitch. Let's go. Thank you for letting me buy the dip. Take your tits out, GTA. It's creeping. It is doing the most. Okay, though. So that's what'll probably happen. Microsoft is more than likely going to go try 360 or 350. And then when that fucking deal comes in and goes through, they'll come back to probably 312, if not lower. What in the fuck is this line? Like, why do I have a horizontal or a fucking vertical line? I have one right here too. Am I trying to say something with this? Was I fucking... The fuck are you laughing at? Yeah, it'll probably come settle back into 330 though. Well, let's call it 332. If EVs start moving, which I believe they are, XPEV, NEO over 11 trying to hold it. They're getting back up. Whoops. NEO's trying to break top. NEO's looking for the from the top, make it drop. Sorry. Tesla came back to support this candle perfectly if it holds right there. Or excuse me, not Tesla. Well, Tesla did come back perfectly, but right here, fuck me. Right here, this this candle holding perfectly here. And then just wicking to it. As long as it can continue to do that, and Tesla can continue to go and make big strides off the bottom here, I'd be turned up Terry, because if Rivian goes and breaks north here, that'll cause NEO to move higher and probably break out. XPEV, I believe, just did. It did. So you're looking at XPEV. Probably trying to go retouch that 1547. But if that happens, you're going to see Rivian go. NEO's moving to the upside now. And then Lucid will probably try to make some attempt back towards like 740. Hold the 45.21 now. Right there. Close the candle. You have a minute. Close the candle right there. Tesla is doing very well. It can continue. Coinbase is begging for money. SPY is perfect. Let's go. Talking about what? That's all anybody says to me. I don't know what the hell "let's go" means. You got to give me a little bit more insight there. A little more context. If you want it, you can get it. Let me know. Aight? I'm gonna start replying to people in lyrics from like random fucking songs I don't know. See, SPY is looking very crispy right now. I need to see it go and get back out of this area to feel sexy, you know? I want to see XPEV kind of hold that right there, preferably. Or possibly this green trend down here. Let's look at the NASDAQ, see if we actually held. We did break high. We didn't go to disrespect the fucking EMA though. Or didn't go to disrespect this candle. We went and just tried to touch the EMA. if the NASDAQ wants to keep going and fight for this 1380 or 13867, and we can win that fight, it's all in like Donkey Kong, bitches. And you looking at discount. I'm gonna come in looking like Miss Swan tomorrow. GTA, how's that work for you? Shit. Like, I'm not that much older than you, but do you even know who Miss Swan is? Who wants to make a clap with no hands for me right now, G? What does that say, Swan? Let's hold on. Why the fuck did that go to the... Ouch. Why did that go to Amazon? Weren't we just looking at the NASDAQ? Market pushing back up. CEI is up 31%, G. It's up at 90 cents now. Neo trying to hold 11 very well. Husk is up. Peloton broke high. I'm actually looking at SoFi 550s or 850s. I'm looking at Pac W from when you said something earlier, G. Um, Pac W looks like it might try to go back to either retest 1050 or even potentially further than that. Nasdaq blew up to the upside. SPY continuing higher here, guys. The fuck out of here. You thought. You fucking thought. I didn't realize that the audio sounded so shit. So I'm trying to figure that out right now. Rivian's doing nice things right now. But this mic's picking up shit like that I don't even hear. Like I'm able to hear the fucking TV like on the other side of the house. But realistically, I'm gonna have to just put thousands of fucking dollars in soundproofing equipment in here to get it the way I want it anyway. But I can't play with the gate. I'm literally looking at the fucking user's manual right now. You can't play with the... Like when I play with the settings, all I have is an EQ, a monitor mix, which gives me the two decisions of mic and playback. I don't even know what the fuck playback is, but it gives me gain, compressor, a limiter. But other than that, Tesla's pushing up here. So is the overall market. Nasdaq's back into 13.9. Looking like it's going to try to break 13.911. If I put a limiter on it, I don't know what it sounds like after that. Do I sound any different? I just turned it on. And I also have this as a heavy compressor, or add a heavy compressor with an EQ flat. Or I guess a flat EQ. My gain's at 30 though, but when I can tell that this changes things whenever I go and move the gain like this. I just can't figure out what it's changing because I'm listening to the shit that's around me. The limiter didn't change anything. We're positive on all my buys earlier, except Lucid, but I got out of Lucid at break even. What the fuck is this? Alt Alliance? I don't even know where the fuck this is from, but it's all the way down on my watch list, next to Berkshire and Hathaway. I'm up $2,400. Ooh yeah, buddy. Rivian trying to go north. Those calls are going up. We bought in for 61. Our first initial buy was 61. They're at 76. Palantir coming back. Q's bounced off of that 340 or 370 retest that we told you. I literally told you this morning was going to happen. Can you like hear the difference between that gain count, like when I do this and play with the gain back and forth, different decibels and shit? Because I don't know what it sounds like. Apple's retrying over the 189.60. Amazon coming back. Nvidia. AMD's looking good. They got their price target raised from 115 to 135. Mullen down 16%, looking like it might try to pop over the 5. HYMC. Mara took immediate downside. Said, fuck you guys, I'm out of here. The Dixie is about to go under $1 or under 100. That's fucking bad. Look at that. I can't remember the last time I've seen like, I mean, there's a good day too, but that's from 103 to 120, or excuse me, 103 to 102. Other than that, I haven't seen that in a while. BRICS announcements. This kind of shit right here. Dixie's going to fucking 94. My whole chat just stopped all of a sudden. Did it break? How Netflix is green right now, I'll never understand. "17 minutes ago, Elon Musk unveils XAI to understand reality and true nature of reality, or of the universe." Okay. Remember that the NASDAQ usually likes to run about 1% at a time. So it's either going to go probably up 2 or chill. My returns on Rivian are already up 20. The fuck am I looking at? I think we're waiting to break out here on the NASDAQ. I think that's what the market's waiting for. Because it'll either push through 13,911 and try to regrab 13,918. Or it'll get rejected. Yeah, look at PAC-W. I was looking at it earlier. It's 3 times in a day, and now we're holding that 835. No. I fucking refuse, G. What's up, Douglas? Rivian's proper, though. I want to see it move away from this trend, though. I'd prefer also to see Tesla at the exact same time do this and hold this trend. GTA, what the fuck? Oh. I was like, what the fuck did I do? PAC-W's got that 86 top. $863 top. And this 831 bottom. Looking like a fucking triangle out here. We need 11 cents, or excuse me, $11 on the NASDAQ. Beautiful, beautiful shit. Girth, good job, bro. Killing the game. You still fucking ignored me last night when I was giving you shit. Pac West is up 20%. I got into 450, or excuse me, no, still not right. 850 calls for this week. Got other.